Okay, in theory, we are ready to start. Now, do we want to talk about practice? Because the simple answer to that is no. Alright, I'm carrying stuff on me. What was I going to build? Ah! That guy. I remember now. We were going to build the portal, but we needed another energy multiplier. Right? That's all food. That's all genetic splicers. Let's not get stuck under the stairs. Cool, that would be great. And go to Launchpad Mine. We were waiting on our trade rocket, which seems to have returned. Thank you. Okay. So. Yeah, I saw it. We'll fix that in a minute. Let's get... Can we put it here and connect it? Yeah. Something to that effect. Okay, cool. I don't know why I'm trying to fly back to home. That is just not gonna happen. Home is a very far way away from there. Oh, hang. You okay there, buddy? You okay? Alright, well, he'll be fine eventually. Unless, of course, are they done? Is he, like, stuck because they're done? And he has nowhere to go because they're all done? That would be weird. Excuse me. No. No, he's not. He's just stuck. It's okay. He'll disappear eventually. Alright, so... Sorry, buddy. Right, we needed food. And then I need a couple more of these guys. Pulsar is back here. We've got plenty, right? Let's see if we can do another 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. And then alloy is here. It's just all of that. Alright, cool. Let's go to terraformation. Excuse me, buddy. Okay. And then we build as many of these as I can. For good measure. There we go. Done. Anything left in my inventory? Not a bit. See? He's gone. It's fine. Okay. Next, I suppose, we should take a look at our new launch platform. Yeah? See what we can do with it. Here we go. Scan for distant wrecks. Let's start there and see what we end up with. Okay. So we probably want to do this one, right? It requires 3 pulsar, a magnetar, and a blazar. Right? So let's do that. Home. Let's do pulsar. 3 pulsar. Could you make me more pulsar? Thank you. A magnetar, and I think they said a blazar, right? Okay. Fun. Now, let's take this guy with us, just for the extra storage, if nothing else. Okay. We're gonna take some food. And I will actually take some bottled water. Just in case we don't get warped somewhere that has water. It's possible. It's happened before. I've been warped to like a volcanic zone and it's like, oh, did you need water? Probably should have thought of that before you left. Yeah. Probably want to do that one. Alright. Ready to go through our first portal. Woo! Alright. Ooh, we got a place with lots of water. Cool. Good to know. Frogs! It has frogs! That's so cool! I love it! Look at these guys, they look so awesome! That's so cool! We got frogs! Oh, do they automatically give me a beacon now that goes, oh, that's so nice of them to automatically give me a beacon. That's so cool. I died so many times looking for the way out of these things the first time. That's so awesome. They automatically give me a beacon to find the portal. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Thank you. They thought about the directionally challenged among us. Which is mostly just me. I'm gonna be real. But still, they considered the directionally challenged. Yay! I like it when they consider the directionally challenged. Alright, so we are looking for the wreck, but on top of looking for the wreck, I am just kind of scanning around. Looking for, like, any crates or anything we can find. Because, like, you saw that one had magnetar in it, right? So, like, the crates can help us get back what we've lost. Terra tokens, that's fun. So there's definitely a wreck somewhere around here that we can pillage. We just kind of have to find it. Yeah, that's end of world area. So, no, we can't go there. Can, however, climb up here. Fun. How high up can we climb? About that high, actually. Okay, is there anything fun over here by the waterfall? Doesn't look like it. If I fall down there, what are the odds we get stuck? I'm gonna say pretty high. I see glowy blue, but this whole place is kind of blue tinted. I guess we're going down here. Didn't mean to, but here we are. Okay, so that's just the flowers are kind of a glowy blue. We're gonna swim up the waterfall, because that makes all the sense. Okay. Anything back here? No? Okay. There we go. Ooh, what's up here? More frogs. I like frogs. It's so cool they got frogs though. No, nothing there. Just thought I'd check. So now the question is, where exactly are we? And have we checked the perimeter of everywhere? I should probably be doing this far more methodically than I am. Ah! Found the wreck. Nobody panic, I found the wreck. It was much lower than I anticipated. Ooh, what do we got? More Magnetar, that's great. Can we get the Blazar replaced, please? Thank you. Ooh, yes, we need those. Access cards. That's 90% of the reason we're here. We need those. There we go. Yes, please. I do need more Terra tokens, however did you know? Right, forgot there's still items in there. I mean, I don't think we really need the flares. Right? Like, I don't think we really need the flares. Ooh, is this one a maze? I feel like this one's a maze. Okay. Give me one of each of these and we'll go back in. Just in case we need food and water. Okay. There we go. Nothing this way. Cool. This is where we were. Got the Blazar quartz back. So already this is very much worth it. Right, we got our materials back. Which is... Hello. I can do that? I can do that? Ooh. Alright, well, I mean, I have water, but okay. Can I delete any of these guys? Yeah, this thing I can delete. But we can't have the weights, huh? That's fine. Okay. So we don't need to keep all of these. Okay. Cool. We'll grab that. I don't need the base minerals here. Ooh! Explosives. Fun. I could have, like, a place for me to, like, I could do, like, a home gym. That's kind of awesome. Is I could do, like, a home gym now. Ooh, I like the idea of that. Quasar. We didn't even use Quasar to get here, so that's really nice. What do we got in here? Yep. Okay, cool. That'll just let me know that I've been down here. I think we have to go back this way. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I'm keeping a lot of this, but we're not keeping all of it, because I'm not keeping the iron. Okay. Keep that on me, just in case we need it. I'm not throwing out the iron yet either, because it's a good way to mark, like, I've been back here. We don't have to come back here again. Okay. Let's go upstairs. This is a kitchen. I already have all those blueprint chips, so we don't need to keep them. Which is more than fine. don't need to keep any of the base minerals. Anything I can pick up in here? Doesn't look like it. I can see through there, and there's a chest in there, but I can't get in there. Which annoys, but okay. Let's go back here. Right, I saw a stairway. Yeesh, if we go up here. Well, hello. Okay, so I can't deconstruct any of those. We can take the faucets. Treadmill! Fun. Was not planning on dropping that, but now that we have, that's fine. That could also be a good way of, like, marking where I've been, is, like, throwing down the flares. As a way to, like, mark that I've been up here before. I'm not sure if they're, like, temporary or not, though. Hi. I can just have that? Awesome! Are there any more of those? No, huh? Well, you know. I'll take it. We've been back this way. I think this is back to start. Yeah. We'll keep one of the treadmill. We have the countertops. Did I just drop a circuit board? No, just blueprint chips. Okay. That's fair. That does not belong in there. I'll put that in there for good measure. Alright. There we go. We're getting to a point where I'm going to have to go back home. Which kind of frustrates, because it's like, you know, if I could just get some titanium, we could mark where that wreck is. But I also kind of want to know if I need to come back with fusion cores, because we might need to come back with a fusion core. Right? Yep, we need to come back with a fusion core. Okay. I can do that. I'll take the stuff, but we're gonna leave that. I mean, I already have all the blueprints, so I'm not super worried about it. But okay. Is that an access card? Woo! I will take an access card. We need 5 of them to get into Special Bunker. Right? Like, we need 5 of those to get to Special Bunker. Okay, so we're leaving that where it is so that I know which way we're going when we come back. Okay. It's not that way. This way leads in here. Yeah, okay. So then we come out this way? Yeah, okay, cool. So here's the thing, the inventory's full. And I'm full, so I have a question. The blueprint chips are in here. No, they're not worth anything. Yeah, because like if they're worth anything in trade, then it comes up with Terra tokens on the bottom. But if they're not worth anything in trade, then okay, cool. All right, so then we want to go kind of northwesty. Yeah, we want to go kind of northwesty from here. Now, the reason I'm marking that is because we're not going to close the portal. We're not done with that wreck. Let's go home. Woo! We do have some fun stuff to build, though. Like, I can do more than just, like, a living room and a kitchen upstairs. We can do, like, a bedroom. We could do, like, a workout zone. Ooh, buddy. We got so much stuff that we can do now. Okay. Come here. Sort all that away for me, would you? And then... here's the question. Can I recall the truck? Or do I have to... no, I can recall it. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. While you guys are at it, sort all this away for me, would you? Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. I will take these guys, though. I don't think we have a place for flares, so I'll take those back. We don't have a place for that either. There. Okay. Where's special? Do I have a place? Here we go. Special is back here. There's special. Do I have an empty cabinet? Over here. Blueprint chips. Spacesuits. Okay, no, we don't have we don't have an empty cabinet, I don't think. Okay. I can make one. Not a big deal. Look at all the fun stuff we've got, though. I could do like a fully fledged kitchen. That cozy chair should go upstairs, right? But like, look at all the fun stuff. I got like a fully fledged kitchen going on. We can replace the desks with like fancy desks. That's actually what I was looking for, though. Like, that's actually what I was looking for. How are we doing on Pulsar, by the way? We could use a bit more. Okay. Let's put the Pulsar away, please. Alright, I'm not getting distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. I need circuit boards. Here we go. And then we need a locker here for flares. And then you are going to demand flares. There. Just like that. And then that will give that guy some time to empty everything out. So that we can come back here and collect the rest of our stuff. I do actually want to go up here while I remember. And say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. fun! We can make an at-home gym. That'd be awesome. And then we come down here, say sort all that. Cool. There we go. Oh, access cards can go into special, I think. There's a blueprint chip. Is that a regular blueprint chip or a special? It's just a regular. Okay. Well, then it can go down here. Okay. Access cards can go into special in the back. Okay. And then, if you don't mind, can I have a couple of these? Thank you. Okay. That's good for now. For now. We'll put them into special in the back. But I do need one with me. Okay, cool. So. That should have, yeah, my guys are trying to sort all this out now. Can we put smart fabric in with regular fabric for the moment? Or should we make another? Let's make another one. Thank you. How are we doing on alloy, by the way? We're kind of overfilled. Thank you. Let's put this up with overflow. Alright. Give me 2 of that and give me a circuit board. Okay. And what were we gonna put in? Oh, smart fabric. Okay, that can go back here. Okay. Smart fabric. Okay. Demand. Where is it on this list? This list is incredibly large. Smart fabric. There we go. Alright, so is there anything else that is not overflowed that they are going to have trouble with? Just the cacao seed. I don't think that's on the list of things that I can ask it to supply, right? Where is seeds? I think it's back over here with plants, right? Here we go, seeds. Right, we have cocoa and wheat itself, but the seeds themselves are not on the list. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we need to get some water before we head back out. Okay. I need to grab some food. And that should leave us good to go. Get me the car now that it's empty. It's just extra storage at this point, which is really helpful. And let's go back. Right in here. Whoop! Alright, and then it's northwest from the portal. So it's this way from the portal. Almost directly. There it is. That's what we want to see. Okay. Now. pop that there. Let's head on in and see if I can't find that one spot again that will open all the doors. Okay, and then past here, over here. Here you are. Got it. Okay, so now doors are open everywhere. So, like, this is open. Mine. I did not mean to do that. That was a complete accident. Okay, cool. That's fine. You know, that's cool. Okay. This is why they've been giving me the explosives. Okay. Alright, we got another explosive. I won't mess this one up this time. Hello? Planet viewer. Ooh! I can change the color of their chairs. Oh, that's nifty. Alright, I like it. That's cool. Hang on. Insert the fuse into an optimizer to increase the speed of nearby trade space rockets. Oh! Oh! Well, that's just nifty, isn't it? Cool. What's in here? I thought I dropped that. Thank you. Okay. So we were looking at, yeah, you. Alright. Right click to drop. Left click to trigger. Run. Perfect. Ooh, we need 2 access cards. Oh, okay. That's fine. We've already been there. Can I destroy that safe? No. You can just open it, you can't destroy it. Okay. Cool. So then we've got to go... I appreciate this, but like, we've got to find a way out. That's not the way out. So this has got to be the way out. Down 2 stairs? Yeah, down 2 stairs. And then this way. Right? I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna get lost. I don't know why you'd think I'd get lost. Ooh. I mean, I do want to loot that, but not right this second. Right? Like, the first thing I want to do is find my way out so that we can come up here. Not drive, just open the storage in the back, please. Thank you. I thought this was water. Is it not? It is. Thank you. I'm gonna say I'm walking in it like it's water. Okay. So let's come this way. Nothing this way. Let's go this way. That's just the exit. Cool. If we go this way. Uh-huh. That I want. Is this... I can make solar quartz? Yes, please. Yes, please. Woo! More explosives. Cool. Just a regular blueprint chip. Yeah, alright. I mean, I don't super need it, but... I feel a compulsion to collect. Okay, so this is back towards where we left off. I'm not saying we don't want to go there. I'm just saying I'd like to check other avenues first to make sure there's no new doors that have opened that we need to go explore. Because see, like this, there's a new door here. And we have wheat seeds, cocoa seeds. See, I didn't even have to buy the cocoa and wheat seeds. If I'd have known... Ooh. Yes, please. Okay. Bean seeds, always helpful. Nothing down that way. What about down this way? Thank you. I will be taking all of that. Thank you. Okay. Cool. So that way's done. So we're gonna go this way now. Yeah, we can continue on. Okay. Cool. So then we go up. Up again. Right, we need access cards for that. We're gonna have to get those in a bit. At the very least, we warp home and get them, but... Okay. Hopefully, we won't need to. Alright, we were in here. And we were in here. Okay. Okay. Alright, what do we got that we can get rid of? Don't need to keep that. Ooh. I mean, technically we don't need to keep any of the seeds, really. Or any of these plants. We've got plenty. I will keep the Orama and the Volus because those are hard to come by. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, okay. Well, we're not done here anyway, right? We've got at least one more trip. At least. It might actually be two. So we're not done here anyway. Okay, that's empty. Cool. Been up there. We're good there. Let's head out this way. I think it's this side? Nope. Chose wrong. This side? Nope. Chose wrong again. This is just back where we came from, right? Yeah, that's just deeper in. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's this way. Found it! Nobody panic, I found it. Okay, cool. Cool. So we've got to do at least one more trip because we're going to have to warp home and grab the access cards from Special, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, it's the other way. Alright, cool. Just checking. I can figure out where to go. Alright, and then we want to go the other way. Yeah, we've been there. Alright. And then we want to go the other way. Nope. Nope, we wanted to go up the stairs. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Up the stairs. And then that needs an access card. Technically it needs two, but we'll deal. Okay, we've already looted that safe. Here we go. This is where we left a bunch of stuff upstairs. Okay. And then we're gonna go back down the stairs. Alright. What do we got in this segment? Ooh, a light box chip. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? More explosives. Here, you can hold on to the iron. Okay. Cool. And you can also hold on to these. I don't really need them. Larma seeds are super useful. You can hang on to Shingala, Pestala, Nulla, and Tuska. You can hang on to all of that. Appreciate ya. Oh, buddy. Anything down here? Yup. Osmium rod, sure. Mutagen, sure. Just drop that there. Okay, cool. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Can't open those? Cool. Can't get under there? Cool. Can walk around it. Right, we've been back there. There's nothing. Okay, cool. Fun! More explosives, which is a load of fun. Am I going to regret that? Yeah, probably. Did I do it anyway? Yep. Okay, we've already been there. Cool. Alright. So... that answers that. And then up... there's another poster up here. Cool. There, you can have that. I want the poster. Oh, deconstruct desktop. I thought it was going to tell me to deconstruct the rail. I was like, can I get a railing around my stairways? That'd be cool. Okay. Okay, down here now. How do we get out? Is the question. The answer is not that way. By the way, in case you were wondering, the answer is not by going that way. Okay, here we go. I think the back is full. Almost. But we need to go home anyway. Okay, cool. We got a logistics upgrade for the truck, right? I should look into that. Does that increase the storage or just like the amount of like upgrades I can put on the truck? Here, let's go home, please. Thank you. Bring the truck with its very full inventory back. Alright. And then sort it all away. Thank you. Sort it all away. We can unlock the blueprint chip up here. Yes! Actually, let's set up a demand for blueprint chips out the back here. Demand... can we demand blueprint chips? Nope, they're not on the list. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We could just put them away. It's actually the same thing with the cocoa and wheat seeds. We can't set up a demand for those. We have explosives around here somewhere, right? Rocket engines, tree seeds, flowers. Hey! Found fabric! Overflow. Here we go. Explosives. Also add that one to it. Ooh, I could take that. That way. Thank you. Don't know what it does, but we got it. There we go. That way it's all just getting organized immediately. I have a blueprint chip on me. Is it a fun one? It is. Planet viewer. Ooh. There. So now anything for special. Not really. Okay. My guys will work on that. The poster is the only other thing for special. We need to take these 2 access cards with me. Right? I need to take my 2 access cards with me. We need some water. Come on. There we go. We need some food. And then we need to go back to the launch pad. I told you we had one more trip. Right? There's like one more trip going. Okay, so it's like right over here. Okay. There. And let's head on in. We've checked everything down here on the bottom level, right? Like we've 100% cleared the bottom level. It's this level here where we need to go. Up, up, up. And then down this side? No. Okay. Okay. And then it's in here, up here. No? Not up here. Okay. There's a door that requires... Ah! Here it is. 2 access cards. Ooh. Ooh, frog eggs. Jumi. Cool. Not what I wanted to do, but there we are. Yay! We got another access card back. Okay, good. Good. Good, 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 good. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Because we need 5 access cards to get into Special Bunker. So... I was hoping we could find those 5 access cards in these wrecks. No, nothing back here. How do we get out of here? I do not know. I'm not 100% certain I know how we got in here. Okay. And then we go this way at that chest, and then we go this way. And this way, and we go past the gym, and then it's this way? Nope. Well, it's not up that way. This way? No, 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 no. I'll figure it out. There we go. Found it. Okay. Cool. Alright. Hey, Krauser. Oh, the Rex? Yeah. They're very confusing. Yeah, I am also directionally challenged, so that does not help. Like, I have a feeling if you are not like me and not directionally challenged, they're a bit easier. But I am very directionally challenged. You. No? I know I left... Oh, okay, it was just a flare. I was gonna say, I know I left something in one of you. Yeah, we cleared this. Alright. So these are all cleared. Cool. Good. Yeah, they're probably a lot easier if you're not directionally challenged. They actually did a lot of work on them to make them a whole lot easier. There used to be like tons of just like looping dead ends that would like, oh, there's 3 loops, but they all lead you to the same dead end. Hope you choose the right one. They made it a lot easier for you to tell where you're going now. I can tell because I can actually find my way out and it doesn't take me a half hour. So they've gotten better with their design. They thought about the directionally challenged now, which is great. No, I didn't leave anything in here. We're good. I don't think I left anything around in here. Did we check back here? Yep. We're good. Okay. But yeah, wrecks are a lot of fun. Been down here because I left a flare there. That one was actually one that I left on purpose. We don't want to go up. I'm looking for... Ah! The stairways down. Okay, yeah, that's the room we were just in. Alright, but good news though, they did give me another access card out of that, because I need 5 access cards to open Special Bunker. Here, we can take that. We're done here. Now... This way? Nope. Nope. Yes! Found my way out. That was not as productive as I would have hoped, but not productive as it could have been. Alright. Oh, inventory full. I can't bring the car anyway. That's okay. They actually also added a little beacon so I can find my way out. It's crazy, but they didn't have that before. They added a little beacon to the portal so you can portal your way out. Woo! Solar storm, I'm gonna guess. I guess correct. We are in the middle of a solar storm. Hey, can I have some water? Thanks. Alright, let's go home. Yeah. Good news is we can just warp the truck back. I love when they let me do that. It's honestly just portable inventory space for me. Because the truck's got like 6,000 inventory slots and I only have like, 30. Alright, so... access card goes into special. Let's let you guys do your thing. Special is back here. So they gave me a new access card, which is good. We also, we got so much more stuff that I can craft now. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Alright, so poster A and poster C. Ooh, there's a poster B. Fun. That's definitely going upstairs into the private rooms. Speaking of fun stuff, let's build a planet viewer up in the office. We might as well. And I would love to actually, before we do that, let's talk about office upgrades. I would love to upgrade a couple of things in the office. Let's say we need... Do we have any extra in here? No, but we should have some extra in overflow. Yep. We need iron. We're gonna need a lot of alloy actually to build this desk. Just one chair though. I need silicone and solar quartz, which I can now make solar quartz. That's fun. Right? Let's actually check this guy. Nope, no silicone. That's fine. Silicone. Where is zoolite? And solar quartz. And then the last one is smart fabric is back here. Okay, cool. Fun! Let's go upstairs. And then we can have a fancy captain's chair to go in the middle of our desk area. Okay. Perfect. Now, here's what we're going to do. Let's grab these fancy desks and put up a couple of fancy desks. Yeah. Just like that. Can't really see that one. There we go. Something to that effect. And then we can put up our monitors on the fancy desks. Like, that's super cool though, right? We need map screen, emails, and orbital information. There we go. So that gets us most everything back, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. But like, that's so cool. We got these nice nifty new desks in here. Let's talk building this guy. Planet viewer. Where do we want this? Okay. Hear me out. We take this out. We go this. We put the planet viewer here. Kind of like that. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! Okay. And then we can put the flower pot right here. Put the flower back in it. We can put another one here eventually. I don't have the stuff on me to do it right now. But look at that. That is so cool. It even shows you like the sun's progression. Oh, that's awesome. I like it. We're keeping it. Okay, upstairs to the private rooms. So we can do like kitchen. We can move the living room in here and make this the workout zone, right? Here. Control. That's what I was looking for. There we go. So we can put like the bedroom and the living room in here. We can turn this into the home office. Or into the home gym. And then this into the... I don't know. My only concern is like, well then you're going kitchen, office, bedroom. I kind of like going kitchen, living room. But you know what? We can go kitchen, living room, bedroom, gym area. Right? And we could always put like a couple of walls here. In fact, I have the iron on me. We can go like wall for the kitchen area. And then that leaves us an entry to the living area. And then this would leave us an entry area to the bedroom. And actually, we are going to go wall. Wall. There we go. So that we can turn this into a kitchen. And then this is going to be living room, bedroom, and then this is going to be gym. Yeah. And then this is just entry hall. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what we could do? You know what we could do for the entry hall? You know what we could do? Right? No, it won't build it on an interior? Okay. Exterior walls only. Not sure if I want it there. We might put some glass up there. Ooh, we could put it in here. This is the kitchen area though. Let's put it in the gym. There we go. Right? Incarceration is temporary, terraforming is forever. Okay. You're gonna do a thing there, are you? Alright. And then we could do this here. Wrong one. Yeah. Something to that effect. We might move it. We'll see. Alright, cool. That's kind of awesome, though. Alright, We are way past full on alloy. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take these upstairs. We're also gonna take this stuff upstairs. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But we are gonna do that. And push the button. And then we do that. And push the button. Now we do have to do some fixing downstairs because my supply cabinet is overfilled. Because things like water, air, all that is overfilled. So like water is filled. Not much I can do for obsidian. Osmium, however. Here's what we can do with osmium. Boom. And then if I have to, I can always just recycle the rods back into osmium. That stuff we're all full on, so I can't do anything. That actually I don't think has a demand locker set up. But like all of this is completely full. Yeah. Let me double check on that though before we destroy everything. Nitrogen, completely full. Yeah, all of that is completely full. Well, the only thing I think we could really get rid of, well, alright. We can get rid of the, well, we can get rid of all of it, really. I'm not building right now. Don't tell me I don't want to know. Was that dumb? Probably. Did I do it? Yep. There we go. Okay. So that gets us everything we want for the office. Let's start talking kitchen, right? Let's start talking kitchen. Water, alloy, magnesium. Magnesium. Water. Alloy is over here. Okay, so that gets us water, alloy, magnesium for 2 faucets. Countertop is just straight iron, that's fine. Fridge is alloy, so we need another couple of alloy. Let's grab some circuit boards. Cobalt. Let's grab... Where did I leave methane? Out in the front, right? Because it's something that we use pretty often. Purple storm? Purple storm. Alright, so we have nitrogen here. Is methane anywhere close to nitrogen? It might not be, actually. Squash beans, mutagen. Methane, here we go. There we are. And then we'll just grab whatever I have left in iron. And let's go up upstairs. And we'll create a kitchen. So. I want to say here and here for a double sink. right? Yes. Alright, then we want to grab some countertops. There we are. There you go. I would also like a couple of refrigerators. Cool. I feel like we could also put like a fridge down in the lab, right? Because I feel like a fridge makes sense in the lab. For like some of the stuff that happens in labs. I feel like fridge makes sense. Right? There we go. Well, actually, we could probably move this whole section down one. Another purple storm already? That's weird. Huh. Guess it's another purple storm already. Something to that effect. Yeah, there we go. Huh. Weird. What's really weird is that the moon over here didn't go black. Huh. Fun. Hey, what do you say is happening? Absolutely nothing. You have no clue what's going on. Cool. Alright, awesome. So that gets us a cool little kitchen area. We're probably going to want to put like a table in here. Right? Ooh, put a big table in here. I don't think we have enough to do the comfy chairs, but we could do some regular chairs. Do a big table and some chairs in here. Right? So that we can have a nice like dining area in the middle of the kitchen. That could be fun. They do actually function, by the way. The refrigerator, the cabinets, all of that does function as storage. I'm not going to use it as storage right now because we've got plenty of storage down here. But it all does function as more storage. So that's fun. I left fabric here. Okay. So then we can come up here. Go up again. And then I want to say, give me... Give me 2 tables. Too big? A little too big. Alright, that's fine. I mean, considering it's legitimately just me, 1 table's fine. It's not like I'm expecting a lot of guests. You know? It's not like I'm expecting a ton of guests. It's literally just me. I feel like these are too far out from the table. Here. Let's do it this way. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. We'll go get some more fabric from down here. Said fabric was right here. That should do. Okay. I only needed 2 more chairs. That's cool. Okay. And we need a little more iron, which is fine. Ooh, food and hydration is low. That's okay. It's easily fixable. Food. Hydration. There we go. Alright, cool. And look at this. My drones have been working overtime and they've almost refilled the iron cabinet already. Alright, back upstairs. I need 1 more chair. Do I need it? No, but I want it because it looks cool. Look at this. We have a nice kitchen and dining area. That's so awesome. Alright. Next up, we're going to do home gym. Right? So, we need silicone. At least 1, maybe 2 silicone. Silicone. Alright. Do I have any? Yeah, I have 2 circuit boards. Yeah, that's fine. And a little extra iron. Alright, cool. Let's do this. And then we're going to come up here. And this is going to be the workout zone. So let's start with some shelving. Face that way or this way? Let's face that way with the bikes. Then let's do treadmills. There we go. And then a little extra shelving. Yeah, there we go. I think these shelves are just like decorative. I'm not sure I can put anything on them at the moment, but I don't know. I might, like some of the effigies downstairs, we might be able to like click on there. We'll see. Fun. I do need some trash cans. We need a trash can in the kitchen. We could use a trash can really in each room. Upstairs. Okay, and then we'll put trash can right here. in here, we can... Let's actually move this shelving. Put trash can there. And then in the bedroom... Yeah, put the trash can over here. At the very least temporarily, if not permanently. You need to move up a little bit. Nope, done did it again. Yeah. Close enough. I keep putting it in the wrong place. It's fine. And then give me the shelf. Ooh. These are two different directions. You know what? I kind of like it better this way. Yeah. That looks, I mean, it looks better this way on this side because of the way the ceiling bows out, but like on this side, it looks better that way. Yay! There we go. Perfect. And then we get to talk bedroom. What do we want in the bedroom? I mean, other than like, obviously sofas. I would also love to put a couple of the sofas outside, right? And we could upgrade the bed to be a nice double bed. I think, however, in order to do all of that, we are going to need to make some more fabric, which is fine. We could do that. We've got the blueprint now, so we can make fabric easy enough. I just have to actually, yeah, there's only 4 left. Okay. So, we are not ready to finish off the bedroom, but what was I thinking? I don't know. We can make solar quartz now, but that requires sulfur, nitrogen, and obsidian, which shouldn't even be a big deal. And I should probably get some of that working, right? Like, we should get that working. And let's get solar working. And let's come up here for fabric. That should all be within range. I know we have plenty of silk. Yeah, we're in range of silk now. Yeah, alright. Cool. We're working. How were we on Pulsar? Yeah, we're doing okay on Pulsar. What about Solar? We could really use, like, Blazar and Quasar and all that. Blazar, Quasar, and Magnetar would be great if we could figure out how to build those. That's flares. Alright, how's our supply cap? Right, we need to put this in multipliers. I mean, I could actually just build... Ooh. That's a good plan, too. If I build a T2 machine optimizer, right? Over by the trade port. Here's multipliers. Okay, we only have the 1. That's fine. Okay. Cool. We can do that. And then solar goes here. Look at that. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, now we want Where did I leave explosives? Anybody know? Also, that's kind of a terrifying statement when you think about it. Hey, does anybody know where I left the explosives? I kind of lost them. It's fine. I'm sure it's stable enough. Don't worry. We're not going to explode. I mean, I'm just saying, don't put the lady that has ADHD in charge of figuring out where your explosives are. This might be a bad thing. Although I do love that everything is labeled. That's very nice. That's all. Ah, here we go. Explosives. Found it! Nobody panic. I found the explosives. That actually might be a bigger reason to panic. I found the explosives. I'm just saying. Alright, obsidian. We're gonna do that. Now let's take this over to Launchpad and Mine. Here we go. Trade rocket. Thank you. I mean, I wanted it there, but we could put it here. That's fine. And we can put as many as 3 in there at a time. That should make it a lot faster for the rocket to go and return, because right now the rocket is taking forever. Okay. Oh, do I already have the blueprint for Smart Fabric? Oh. Didn't think I did for some reason. Okay. Anything else special we can get? Frog eggs. Sure. Butterflies, sure. Fish, sure. Trees, yeah, why not? Okay. Yeah. Do I already have that? I already have the thing for Smart Fabric. Ah. We can't get the hologram projector, though. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. So yeah, that should make it go and come back a lot faster than it was. Well, at least a little faster than it was. Is it? Oh, it's bouncing around in there. Look at that. All right, cool. Anyway, I'm not getting distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. Distraction is absolutely not a problem that I deal with on a regular basis. I don't know why I came down to grab water. I didn't need it. Okay, we should probably take a look at how genetic traits are looking. That's not bad. Right? We can start getting animal shelters and animal feeders going. I misspelled trait. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back, and then we will start, getting animal traits running. So we can start making animals and putting animals out in the world. That'll be so much fun. This is gonna be so much fun. Alright, actually, I meant to pause that before I give you the break video. I'll be back in just a second. working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Is she come back?
No, she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Hey, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a team to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box. Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is special.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box. Get it.
You know, I did not unmute as I was getting back in, so I almost forgot to do that. But there we go. Okay, so let's start working on. Do we want to build the shelter first, or do we want to get the animals first? It sounded like a villager over here from Minecraft. Alright, let's build the shelter and the food first so that they're ready. Silk. Silk was back here, right? Stop that. Yeah, silk is back here. Alright, see, remember when I told you that Larma seeds were really important and we were going to need a lot of them? Welcome to We Need Larma Seeds. Fertilizers over here. Do we need T1 or T2? T2. It's always hard to tell. Alright, I need bioplastic, honey. Oh, I saw nitrogen earlier. Where did I see nitrogen earlier? That's not nitrogen, that's methane. Where was methane? It wasn't near nitrogen, was it? Here we go, methane. Alright, cool. I feel like this is probably too hilly of an area to start. Ooh. Look at all the froggies! I didn't even put frogs out here! They're just spawning at. Look at all the froggies! Okay, yeah, let's see about putting shelter here. And feeder here. Something to that effect. Right? So that's the fun part, is like you start putting frogs down or fish down in the world and they just start materializing in other places. Like, this is awesome! I love it! I didn't even put frogs back here, but I did put them up at the other place. But like, look, we got fish down here now. And if you swim out past the fish farms, they're just spawning naturally out here. Look at the fish! It's so cool. But yeah, like, you get to control what kind of fish and all that. I usually just put out one of everything, but I just like to have a lot of diversity, so I usually put out one of everything. But you get to control all the plants and everything. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. Alright, we also need to start getting some T2 or some T1 animal food, right? Yeah. Let's get some animal food going. Can we get it from here? No, because we need honeybees and larvae. And honey and larvae. So common larvae is up here. So it would have to be this machine that would do it. Okay. That should do. I mean, we've got a decent amount. We should actually check pulsar. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of pulsar as well. My drones are very busy right now. Purple Storm or Pulsar Meteor? I'm gonna say Purple Storm. I'm gonna say... It's weird because I've only gotten one Pulsar Meteor in this particular run. Why do I have all this on me? Oh, because I opened a chest. Gotta do it every time. Alright, so... This is currently working on animal food. I don't have a locker for animal food. Silly me. We need a locker for animal food. Okay. Should we do a second one for, like, animals? Yeah, why not? Why not? We can do a second one for animals, and we can do one for animal food. We might as well. Let's say we start right here. Now let's just put it against the back wall. Now let's do this. Okay. So, boom. And boom. Alright. And then we say... animals. And... animal food. Now, give me a demand for animal food. We only have T1 available right now, not T2. I don't think I can set up a demand for various animals because there are so many variations. Like, let's go to genetic traits. I want a species. Bioluminescence, that sounds fun. I have 139. That's a size, so that gets us a bigger size. Fun patterns. Color A. Color B. So, if I'm remembering this right, you need one species trait and a color trait at least, and then everything else is optional. Like skin pattern and all that is optional from there. Yeah, let's just take it all upstairs. We'll see what we get. Okay. Into our DNA sequencers. Okay. So yeah, we need one animal, 2 colors, and then the rest of this is all optional. So we say, sure, genetic trait 1. Give me green and give me green and pink. No, no pink. Oh, okay, because those are both color A's. We want pink as a color B. There we go, green and pink. All right. We only have the stripy pattern skin. We don't have anything else. We can give it bioluminescence. That's always fun. So we can say bioluminescent with a nice size. Yeah. Something to that effect. And then you can sequence the DNA. There we go. And then you can just kind of like mess around from there. And not necessarily white. Let's say I do love aqua. Do we have... No, not aqua with green. Aqua with red, though. That works great. Let's give it some bioluminescence. Size variation. I'll give it everything I've got for this one. That'll be fun, right? I'm pretty sure this is the last creature I can make because we're out of this first creature identity. Which is fine. Color B is black, so color A can be blue. There we go. It'll be black and blue. We'll give it this genetic trait. I'm not going to make it bioluminescent this time. I will give it a size modifier and a skin pattern. There we go. Right? Now, let's take this. Actually, genetic traits can go in there. Okay. Demand for creature DNA. I can set up a demand for creature DNA. Cool. Good. I'm going the wrong direction. We have our creature pen set out up here. There we go. That will start giving us... Look at them! Oh, cool. They tell me what colors and what variants were used. You could give them a pet. There you go. We do need to get some food set up here, so let's set up a demand for T1 animal food, and my guys will continue to fill it. But look at these guys. That's gonna be so fun. All right. We need food myself. I will go back and grab animal food back here. Oh, right. I forgot petting the animals gives you genetic traits. I forgot about that. The animals themselves do, in fact, give you genetic traits. There we go. This can actually also be set up to supply animal food. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'll have to put the animal food in there myself now, but that's fine. Am I holding it on me? No. Anyway. But yeah, there we go. We've got some animals. That's so cool. And petting them can actually give you traits, I think once a day or so. You come down, you pet your various animals, and it'll give you genetic traits. But yeah, it's so fun. You can also make your own genetic traits, so that's a lot of fun. So we're gonna have so much fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I mean, I could do some more with building more animal huts and like food and all that. But I think what we want to do instead Animals is really cranking up though. That's awesome. Okay. Tell me. Alright. We're not too far off from animal food T2. Have an augmented production. Okay. Alright, cool. So then. What am I thinking? I was thinking I wanted to go downstairs, actually. Because... Here. This is what I wanted to know. Alright, we really need to get butterflies cranking. Animals should be fine. We'll get the T4 jetpack and unlock that. But we really need to get insects cranking. Which, here's the thing. Easiest way to do that, rather than continue to do more and more and more on insects, easiest way to do that is to come up here and say, give me... Alright, so we need bee larvae for that, right? He's so cool. No? Just a solar storm. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go home. Okay. Let's take a look at bees. Do we have any? We do. 3. Osmium rod is easy. We've got tons of that. T3 mutagen, though. That's bacteria. We want mutagen. There we go. And then rocket engines. Where did I leave the rocket engines? Anybody know where I left the rocket engines? Found them! I am exactly the person you want in charge of this, right? The other thing we want to do is, let's see about making some more bee larvae. Let me ask you, orbital information, what do you got for me? Yeah, we've got plants, pressure, heat, and oxygen. But we don't have insects up, so... What if we come over here and say, what do I need for bee larvae? Uncommons, mutagen, and fertilizer. I can do that. We should have... Oy. Oh, we're out of commons? Okay, we can make those. That's fine. We are full on uncommons, though. Which is great. Full up on rares. Not full on butterflies, though. Alright, here. Hang on. Stick that into bees for a moment. Okay. Uncommon. There's only 3. We can go 3, 6, 9. Yeah. Alright. Give me 3 lines of each. The only question I have is going to be the mutagen. I'm not sure. That's multipliers. I want mutagen. I'm not sure we're going to have 3 lines of mutagen. Almost, but not quite. Okay. Give me mutagen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. And then we want T1 fertilizer. We should have 3 lines of that. Easy. Okay. Thank you. Now let's go upstairs and we're going to make some bee larvae. Go. Cool. Go. Thank you. Thank you. What does it take to make common larvae? We should really look into that, right? Like, what does it take to make common larvae? Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's go downstairs. I have a question that's mostly for me, really. Let's be real. Alright, common larva requires T3, plankton B, and fertilizer 2. Okay. T3 is its own mess. Okay. Let's see what we can do to make some common larvae. Alright, cool. So then... Right, back in here, please. The bees should be ready. They are. They're not there, but that's because the drones grabbed it. So, bees are ready. Yes, that worked. Okay. See, that one's still there. Drone didn't grab that one. The rest of them are downstairs, though. The drones grabbed them. Which is fine. I was fully expecting the drones to grab them. In fact, if the drones didn't grab them, I was going to be a little bit sad. How are we doing? We're at 77 up here. So we'll have enough to send up 6 insect rockets after this. I should probably make sure we've got some T3 mutagen in the works, though. Let's get some T3 mutagen in the works. Okay. And then these should be ready. They are. Go. Okay. Go. I need to wait till it says at least sequencing, if not 3%, because otherwise it doesn't always take. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And got it. Right, forgot. Had to take the bee out of there. Okay, cool. Great. Let's head downstairs and prepare for our first set of bees. Alright, cool. So that gives us mutagen. I need water. That's okay. We'll deal with that in a minute. Cool. Rocket engines. I seem to have once again misplaced the rocket engines. Osmium rods are easy. They're over here. Thank you. And then rocket engines. Ah, right here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go over to Launchpad. And we'll send up a couple of insect multipliers after I break my ankles. Because everybody loves a good broken ankle. You know, you don't actually need your ankles to walk. That's just like, that's science fiction. You don't actually need your ankles to walk. You just need a jetpack. It's fine. There's our T4 jetpack, so we have basically finished animals at this point. Oh, I send them off in weird ways when I do that. They're supposed to go straight up, but you send them off in weird ways and then they eventually despawn. There. We'll let this one and the next one go up naturally. Whoop! Alright. We're sending bees into space so they can populate the planet. Do we have one that does animals? I don't think so. I think it's just insects. Yeah. Oh, nope, we do have one that does animals. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I don't think we need it, but yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. It might be fun. Home, please. So hopefully that does a decent run on insects. Yeah, insects is ticking up now. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. I need food. I need food. That'll work. Because pass all of our fun lockers down in here. Yeah, we need the T2 butterfly and the frog eggs. So that's going to be a little while on that. So we need that multiplier going off. But we do have the T4 jetpack. What does it take to upgrade my backpack? Anybody know? Where did I leave my crafting station? Oh, over here. Okay. T4, we need osmium, iridium, blazar, and explosives. Okay, that's not even that bad. Explosives? Was it 1 or 2? Well, we're taking 2. Osmium. We just need an iridium. We've got more than enough of all of it. 1 T4 jetpack coming up. Allows you to fly in the air and increase displacement speed. Yeah. So it gives us higher altitude and better speed. Do I have the T6? Yeah, I've got the T6. Okay, cool. Explosives was right here. Although I could just drop it off in my supply cabinet. And my little guys will sort it out for me. What do we have for genetic traits? I feel like color bees are kind of hard for me to come by. We do have a species trait. Okay. Hear me out. We come up here. We go to our genetic splicers. We put all of that in. We synthesize the DNA. We have another creature. We had one more creature space out here. Yes. What are you? You're a that thing. Hi, that thing. And he gave me a genetic trait. What about you? You also gave me a genetic trait. Cool. If either of them are species, we'll keep it. Nope. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Give me... not fertilizer, mutagen. Give me T4, T5, T4 mutagen, whichever that is. The yellow mutagen. I've lost my rockets again. Anybody know where I left them? Ah, found it! Found it! Found it. Nobody panic. I found it. Alright, we'll send up one animal multiplier for good measure. Oh, 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 I overshot. Thank you. Okay, there we go. One animal multiplier for good measure. Fishies! Let's launch the fish into space and see what happens. Bye! Hope you don't die up there. Have fun. They're totally gonna die up there. Okay, cool. All right. There we go. Sort the rest of that for me, thank you. Make my life easier. So, how are we looking? Animals are still kind of cranking by a little bit slowly, which is okay, I guess. I kind of wish they were going by a little bit faster, but you know, take what you can get, I suppose. Insects, we're about to unlock the T2 butterfly farm, which is great. I don't think we need it, but it's great. What I'm really interested in with insects is getting the frog eggs. I don't know why. We don't really need them either, but hey. There's the butterfly farm. Alright. And after that, this is what we're looking forward to, right? We get T2 animal food. The extraction platform is ending the game. And then the solar system and the interplanetary travel rocket are going to the moon. We want to go to the moon. Purple storm? I'm gonna say purple storm. Alright. I desperately want to go to the moon. Okay, let's go to the ecosystems and the harvesters, right? I have a plan. Well, actually, no, I don't think we need to go to the ecosystems and we have them, right? Uncommon ecosystem. I was gonna build warps here, but we have them, right? Like, this is pulling up uncommons. There we go. We got a lot of commons in there. That's what I was looking for. Let's go to the rare ecosystem. Yeah, that's That's what I was looking for. Okay, there we go. We're back. Sorry about that. OBS decided this was a good time to bed. Honestly, honestly. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, there we go. All right. OBS was just being a butthead. Okay, we're back. Okay. So that got me mostly what we want. Let's go to Launchpad plus mine. And there's another ecosystem right over here. That's got a ton more of those in it. So that's perfect. Okay. Now we go home. Okay, great. What I really have a problem with here is that it won't let me set up a demand for common larva. There it is! I have been looking for that for like ever! Why? I guess because I just unlocked the, yeah, it's fine. I guess because I just unlocked the, the blueprint for larva, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, now you can demand common larva. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me, right? Like, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, alright. That's on supply everything. This one is also on supply everything. Okay, cool. We set these up proper. Okay. So the only thing that would actually help is, I don't think we have this, but let's put up another harvester robot. Yeah, that's on supply everything. And that's on supply everything. Okay, cool. So let's put up another harvester robot. I don't think we have it set up. Oh, if you crash OBS again, I swear to heaven's sakes. Yeah, if we set it up here, we can get another harvester robot working on Just Commons. I don't think we have that going. So let's set that up. I need Quasar. Here we go. Ooh, we're running low. Alloy rods and osmium. I don't think I set that up. But let's go back to Launchpad and mine. Oh no, we do have one set up. Oh! Oh! Perfect. Well then, I don't need to worry about it. It is set up. Okay. Do we have the lockers down here that have the quartz in it? Are they requiring the quartz? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so that's good. So this will then just, yeah, empty that all out. And we'll get the commons refilled. Okay. Whew. Alright, that is so much better than having to make them all the time. Alright, cool. Then we're all set then. For some reason, it hadn't been letting me demand that locker have. Require it to fill. But anyway. I am getting distracted off topic. We are 26% to animals and headed towards fully terraformed. What we need to do. Words. Words are in my head. So insect has slowed to a crawl again. So what do you say we put up a couple more insect multipliers? I know for that we need 3 bees. So we have 2. We have enough for 2 more multipliers for that. Okay. I almost overshot that again. Alright, insects and animals. Let's send up 2 more insects and 1 more animal, because I think we can. Alright. Mutagen. Rocket engines. Genetic traits. Yes. And 2 osmium rods. If you don't, well, 3 osmium rods actually. Yes. Alright, cool. Let's do this. So we'll send up 2 animals, or 2 insects and an animal. Rocket. Alright, goodbye fishies! Don't die in the vacuum of space! Have fun! Try not to die in the vacuum of orbital space. They're totally gonna die in the vacuum of orbital space. Don't tell them. Alright. Just gonna launch a bunch of bee larvae up there with you. Enjoy the snack, I guess? I don't know. Alright, there we go. That'll help. That won't, like, fix things, but that'll help. Alright. Oh, I thought it was raining. No, that was just one of my waterfall views. I love it. Alright, here we go. Q. There we go. Alright, so... we're only at 27% to animals, which, I mean, kind of makes sense because this is like the final stage, or the second to last stage of this planet. So there's that. But, like, animals are moving. We should probably consider putting out some more butterflies, right? Like, we just unlocked the T2 butterfly habitat, right? So what if we get a few more butterflies going out there? We have plenty of butterfly larvae downstairs, right? Thank you. Okay. Let's talk. This was definitely T2, right? Give me a line of T2. Give me a line of zoolite. Give me a line of bioplastic. And 2 lines of fabric. Just regular fabric, please. And then that gives us what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We don't have quite enough. That's okay, though. What we do want to see is butterflies. Ooh, that is a very expensive boy. Look at that 1,400 multiplier. Ooh, that's a pricey guy. I don't think we have any aspersus out there. Oh, I was about to put one out. Okay. How about a galaxy? I'm not sure if we have any galaxy out there. Let's get a galaxy out. Do we want to put him out here? Yeah. Let's put him right out here. What do you say? Just so that we can have some pretty butterflies roaming around out here. That'll do. Here we go. Galaxy. No, I don't think we had them out. We do now. Amelia? Pretty sure we had an Amelia out before. Here, give me this pretty one. Ooh! Arsbarstus? Whatever that's called. Okay. Ooh. Genetic trait, that's helpful. We can put 2 in each now? Hold up a second. We can put 2 in every one? Oh, well. If I can have 2 of each. Let's have a little fun. Yeah. Tree pot. Hello. That's a special. Alright. Let's head back out here. Sure. Another purple storm? I'm gonna go with another purple storm. Oh, right! We ordered some butterfly larvae or whatever in our last, from our last rocket. We should go pick it all up. From the last time we sent the rocket out. We should go pick it up. I completely forgot we ordered stuff in the last rocket. Yeah. We got this Abestra. Whatever that does. I mean, other than a really big multiplier, which it does. It's a really big multiplier. Okay. Let's head back home. Yeah, I know. Food level's low. Here. Give me this guy. What do you look like? Ooh. We're leaving that out. We'll put that in. Ah, here we go. I don't even have to decide. Boop, boop, done. I thought I was missing one. How are we doing now? I mean, it's moving. It's not moving quick, but it's moving. We do need food, though. Like, not gonna lie, we do need food. Hi, do you mind not getting stuck under the stairs? Cool, thanks. Alright, I have 2 new blueprints to do. Customizable bed and a tree pot. We could put trees in here? That's awesome. Or I could put trees outside. Do you think they'll let me put like the tree pots outside? And then we could have like trees like along the back areas back here. So like we have like a little forest area here. And then we have like a little sitting area. Oh, that is so cool! I would love to do that. And you could have like a little forest area behind you, like a little garden. Okay. Fun. Here, put all that in there. This is Pangella and a Galaxy. Okay. Alright, those are probably just full up. That's why they're not sorting them out for me. But okay. So, we could do more of those, right? Like, that's not a big deal. We could do a couple more of those. I would put them, Ooh, we need more fabric, though. I mean, not a big problem. We can just... Give me fabric. Thank you. Give me more. Thank you. Give me a little more. Thank you. Curiosity. Do I have the thing? I do have the thing for smart fabric. It's just 2 fabric and a circuit board. Ah. So we can do like the fancy stuff upstairs now. Give me a line of that. Give me a line of zoolite. And give me a line of T2 fertilizer. We are going to have to make more fertilizer. It's not like a huge, huge deal. Okay. But it is kind of annoying. Alright, so... Is it just not demanding? No, it's demanding then. Okay. Don't know why it didn't sort it, but alright. So... Here's the thing. These are 300, these are 250, those are 230. These are 150. I don't know if we have Leani out. Or Fenestra. I know we have Azure. I know we have Esbertus and Imperio. I know we have Pengala, Chevron, and Amelia. But Amelia's a 300 multiplier, right? So we put out Amelia. Let's go to Launchpad Mine Zone. This is where we have our frogs. Right? Let's put out some butterflies to go with the frogs. There we go. Right, I forgot we can get 2 of each. I forgot we get 2 of each in there. Okay. So let's take chevrons instead of the next highest. Because I don't want everything to be Amalia. And let's take Pengala. Just so that we can get some decent mixing going on in that. Sure, what's a Leilani? Oh, it's a pink one! Oh, it's so pretty. What about you? Oh, okay, yeah, you're the tiger stripe one. We already have one of you guys out. That's cool. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's good. Okay, how are we looking? Moving. We're moving. That's better than nothing. Right? So, this was going to be a place where I expanded into more storage, but I'm not sure we're going to need it. I don't know. We might. We might, because we're going to the moon. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, we get to 12 KT and we've unlocked everything here. Because the Trajuju frogs is the last one to unlock. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to come up here to the office. Okay. And we are very, very, very tantalizingly close to getting to the moon. I think probably tomorrow is going to be to the moon day. Alright. So. How about we head over to Launchpad Mine? We'll turn that off. And let's talk about this guy. We close the portal. Okay, now we scan. Ah, this is a 5-3. Alright, so 1 Quasar, 3 Pulsar, 2 Magnetar, and 2 Blazar. Alright, 1 Quasar, 3 Pulsar, 2 Magnetar, 2 Blazar? Okay. So. Pulsar. We need 3. Quasar. We need 1. Blazar. We need 2. Magnetar. We need 2. Also, going to grab standard loadout because I'm not sure what they're going to drop me into. Okay. And then just to make sure we've got everything we need to do it, let's grab everything we need for a beacon. That is a beacon, right? No, it's not iron. It is aluminum. Okay. And then last but not least, we grab the car. Just because it's a good extra inventory. Alright, let's go back to Launchpad Mine. Let's go over here. Yeah, we have a 5-3. We open. Okay. Yes. Let's go! We go explore a new wreck. What do you get me? Oh, this is very hard to see. Is this climbable? No. Okay, cool. I see why they gave the difficulty, why they gave it such high difficulty. Hey, Foggies. Because the visibility is 0. Okay. I do have a wreck here. I can't build beacons here. It won't let me do a beacon here. Okay. That's new. Fun blueprint chip or just a regular blueprint chip? It's just a regular one, by the way. Ooh. Mine. Thank you. So sometimes they'll give you more than one wreck, but usually it's just one wreck. So I think we've already found the wreck for this one. At the moment, I'm just kind of taking a cursory look around for more of these guys. There we go. Okay. Pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure this is the same one. Alright, so we have southwest. Southwest of the portal is 1 at the very least. I think that's going to end up being the only one, but we'll double check. Is this a 2? No, it's just southwest. Okay. Really? 'Cause I swear we'd gone around. Okay. Nope. It's just the one. Okay. So it's southwest of the portal. Is the only one we've got. Okay, cool. So it's 1 wreck, which is fun. I'm just looking for chests out here in the outlying wilderness, because they do like to do that. I'm pretty sure just from the chests outside we've almost made everything back. No, we've just got 2 Magnetar from that. That's cool. Alright. Are we ready to enter the wreck? So it's southwest from the portal. Gotta try and remember that. Okay. We don't need to carry this. The drones have already refilled those, so I'm not worried about it. It is good that we brought water with me, though, because this place does not have water. We are definitely going to need at least one, thing that I am not thinking of. Fusion core. We're gonna need at least one. Yep. How many do we need? Just one. Okay, cool. We're gonna need at least one fusion core. That's great. Ooh, what's a Lilia? Cool. That gets us 1 Blazar, 1 Quasar. So we get another Blazar and 1 more Pulsar, and we've like made back our investment on this wreck. Really. Okay, so that just goes around in a circle. Cool. Good to know. What do we got in here? Vehicle station. Looks like they were in the middle of changing the tires. Okay. I want that Quasar. Here. Yep. Access keys required? No. No, but there's a ladder back here. Alright. It's fun because they've added like a lot of things into these wrecks, like vehicle bays and all that. They were not here before. That's definitely not the way we came then. Okay. Right, that goes around in a circle. And then we go this way, is back the way we came. Okay. And then I'm gonna say, here, hold all that. Give me this, give me that. Just in case we need it while we're in there. And I get lost. Because that is definitely a thing that will happen. Okay, cool. Ooh. Another access card. Okay. I'll take another access card. That's cool with me. Alright, what all is up here? Oh, we've got more explosives. Okay. So this just leads to a door that's gonna have to open later. This leads me around in circles. No, not use. Goofy. I wanted to destroy. It'll get me smart fabric. That's the only reason why I care. That gets me solar quartz. Okay. Should I have dumped all of that on top of the smart fabric I wanted to pick up? Nope. Did I do it? Uh-huh. You can have the minerals. We have plenty of that at home. Yep, there's the frog eggs. Just a regular old run-of-the-mill blueprint chip? Yep. I do not need it at all. Okay. So we just go this way then? Cool. What are you leading me to? Ah, one of these rooms. Fun. One of these rooms with some stairs in it. Cool. I mean, we still haven't gotten the Blazar back. Well, nope. Yeah, we've made our investment back on this place. Right? Like, we've made our investment back on this place at this point. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if I can find my way out of here. So that we can go home, we need to pick up a fusion core. Not that way then. It's down here. Right? Like we need to pick up a fusion core. This is the vehicle bay. That's not where we're going. And I should probably keep the access cards on me, right? If we learned anything from last time, hang on to the access cards. I'm assuming the truck is full. I don't remember off the top of my head. Ooh, it's not. We have a little more space in the truck. There we go. We have a little more space in the truck, which is nice. I think we've been down here. Yeah, there was nothing back here. Which is fine. Kind of figured. Ooh, okay. Let's go up here. Not that way yet. All right. I don't think we've been up the second stairwell. Yeah, no, we weren't up the second stairwell yet. We were down here. Looking through here. Alright. Anything else we can ditch in favor of mutagen? Grab me some food. Mutagen it is. Alright. Nah, that's fine. Let's go this way. Oh, I'm not supposed to go down these stairs. Hang on. Nope, don't go down those stairs. We're not ready to go down those stairs yet. We want to go this way. Not that way. We want to go down these stairs. Doo-doo-doo. And then this is just the giant circle. Okay. Now we can go home. Okay. I love the visibility in this one. Okay. So here's what we do. Now we go home. Right? Now. From home. Excuse me. We're just gonna drop all my stuff. I keep going around the back of the garden, and the truck is not around the back of the garden. The truck is over here. Pull that back in. Thank you. Put more stuff away. And my drones are working on it. Ooh, they're actually done with stuff. Fun. Alright, cool. We'll take that with me. Down in special. Let's grab this. And then we should be ready to take the car. Okay. Same thing as before. We want to grab a little bit of water because we officially know that there is no water where we are going. The blueprint chips can get put away properly because we cannot set up a demand for blueprint chips, so they need to get put away. Okay. Food. It's the only thing we're missing. Is we need to take some food with us. Alright. Back to Launchpad Mine. Because we're going back in. Whoop! Alright. And then we said it was southwest, right? From the portal. It was southwest, right? It is not southwest. Northeast? It might have been northeast. I was looking at the portal saying southwest, but it's northeast. Alright, so it's kind of like northeasty from the portal. Alright, cool. Now, same thing we did before, where I'm going to right click. We're gonna throw that down here and use it as extra storage. Okay. We should head right for this guy. And there we go. Now, doors are open in random locations. Okay. Now that doors are open in random locations, let's see if any of them lead to a little extra fun. Okay. Right, that's just a giant circle. Gotta remember that. I won't, but I've got to. But I absolutely will not remember that that is just a giant circle. Like, that is not a thing that's gonna happen. Ooh. Okay, that scared me. Hi, guys. Right, I have that already. Ooh. Ooh! Fun. Anything else here we can destroy? Ah, we were over here before. Kind of. Right? Thank you. I will be taking all of that with me. Okay. That's a new spacesuit. Fun. You can keep the obsidian and the cobalt. I don't need them. Ooh, definitely taking those. Okay. Another access key? You're just too kind to me. I would like another access key. However, did you know? Okay, we've been through there. Okay, so this isn't where I had been before. Okay, this just dead ends. Fun. Okay. Thought that was another, like, access key point. It's not. Haven't been that way, I can tell, because I haven't destroyed the debris yet. This just goes around in a giant circle. We've been there, done that. Come down here, go this way, go up here. Okay. Dump everything we've got in here. Library sounds nice. I think we've already unlocked the light box, so we don't really need to keep it. I'll keep those on me. We'll keep 1 water and 1 food. Probably a good idea to keep at least 1 explosive since they keep handing it to me on a silver platter, right? I feel like that means they're about to give me something to explode. At least 1 splody item is on the way, right? I feel like that's what that means. Like, at least 1 splody item is on the way. Although, I don't know, last time they gave me like 30 explosives and I only needed 1, so... Right, we didn't finish back in here. I had started working on it. And then we ran out of inventory space. Okay, I got that one. Emptied that one. And nothing else back here. Okay, now we're done in the vehicle bay. Now we've completed the vehicle bay. Okay. So, now that we've completed the vehicle bay, let's go up here, since we were up here earlier. Don't think we need that. I mean, it's just alloy. We've got plenty of alloy. Okay, yeah. We were up here earlier. Yes, please. Just a regular blueprint chip. Not super necessary, but fun. Okay. Right, this is the veggie area. They have T2 veg growers here. Or veg growers of some sort. I kind of wish we could stack our veg growers, right? Like, that would be awesome if we could stack ours. Nah, they don't let me do that. Okay. Ooh, you can keep this. I am keeping this. What else can you hold on to? You can hold on to this. We don't need more blueprint chips. I've got more than enough. You can hold on to that as well. I've got more than enough of that. What's in here? Just a flare. Water. Food. There, I've made a little extra space. Okay. Let's go down here. Eteria. Huh. Well, that's a different kind of tree seed. Okay, we need to go back out to the car. Alright, well we need to go back to the car. As soon as I can find which way is back to the car. And it's not that one. Okay. I should probably actually just do this floor, and then we should run up to the next floor, right? Like, that seems like a good plan. Let's just go one floor at a time. Okay, give me access cards, just in case we run into it. Give me an explosive, just in case we run into that. Give me food, just in case we get hungry while we're in there. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Give me food. And here we go, back in. So what we're going to do is I'm actually just going to focus on getting this bottom floor cleared. And then we'll go to the next one. Right? Okay, so we've cleared this. This is the vehicle bay. That's cleared. I have not gone around back here yet, so let's do that. Shall we? I think these are just iron, which is fine. I'm just going to destroy them so that I can see my way around a little bit easier. Okay, there we go. Oh, do you guys see what I see up ahead? Yep. Drop. That is not what I meant to do. I destroyed that instead of using it. Which is, that's, you know what, that's fine. That is not heartbreaking or a problem in the least. I don't know why you would think that. I don't know why you would think that that would be a problem or heartbreaking at all. It's perfectly fine. I did not mean, I absolutely meant to do that. That was the thing that should have happened, you know? Methane. Oh, right, because of some of the stuff we destroyed required methane. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's alright. It can stay. So can that. That can stay. That can definitely stay as well. We don't need it. And then this is just like the pantry area where they just have food and everything, which is fine. Do I need silicone? Not really. Did I destroy it anyway? Yep. Alright, So that gets us this bottom floor, I think, completely done. Well, almost completely done. We need to get over here. But, like, this only leads up here to the pantry, which... Okay, and then to the kitchen, which is cool, but we don't really need it. I turned off my flashlight. That was probably a bad thing. So we need to destroy the rubble in the back, and then we're done with the bottom floor. Now, I should have, if I can find my way out, which I can, see, it's not even that hard. I should have in here another explosive. Right? Do I have another explosive? We don't have another explosive. I mean, I know we just put a dozen away at home, so it's not a big deal. It is kind of heartrending that I accidentally destroyed that explosive rather than used it. I can't, like, build it, can I? No, you have to craft it. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. We'll go refill the inventory. We'll go refill the old inventory with anything from upstairs. And then when we come back, we'll finish down here. Right? Looted this one? I have not looted this one. Just 2 more. Okay, it's fine. What about if we go this way? We've looted this room. Right? I think we've got this one. Yeah, we got this one. Okay. Right, we were working on this room. Clearing this one out. Okay. Cool. We were working on clearing out this room. More explosives. Okay, cool. We can work with that. Okay. Let's take this and we'll go back downstairs. Can I use them? I mean, I could use them right now, but, like, we can't explore the area at this point because we're gonna be out of inventory space. Okay. This is the vehicle bay. We've been down that road. Okay, this is where we want to use it. Let me just step back. Okay. There are 2 safes back here. Ooh. I said we weren't going to do this yet, and yet here we are. And I am absolutely drooling over some of the stuff back here. Volus would be great. Pulsar, fabulous. Ooh, Blazar, even better. Yeah, you can have that. I'm gonna take this. Cool! Alright, Kay has spotted an Amazon delivery truck, so y'all are in for a bargaining. I don't have water on me. We're gonna have to go back out to the truck for that. Now, do I know where the truck is? No. No. No, but thanks for asking. Okay, that's not... Do we go through here? I don't think so. This is a dead end. That doesn't lead where we want it to go. This is a dead end. Well, worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst, we wake up at home. That doesn't go where we want it to either. Does this? Yeah, this does. Yeah, this does it. Okay. Found my way home. Okay. Water. Thank you. Alright. So we're going northeasty from the portal. Kind of from the side of the portal, actually. We go northeasty. Okay. And then let's go home. Since our drones are just chilling right now, let's have them do some stuff. I keep going the wrong way. To call the truck back, we gotta go this way. You'd think there was something out there for her to actually see. There isn't. There's nothing there. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Do we have any more blueprint chips in here? We do. But they're all just like regular stuff, really. Here we go. No, no, not change color. No. Although that would be fun. Okay, that's it. We got the light box, the library shelf, which will be fun in the bedroom. We could do like a little reading area in the bedroom with no books. That'll be fun. Okay. And then that stuff can all get sorted in. Alright. Thank you. The rest of this I will take. Right. Let's go for special. Those are going into special. Spacesuits. Blueprint chips. Seeds. And this stuff can all go to overflow. Okay. Now the last thing we're going to do is we're going to go to osmium. There we go. And then we're going to put the osmium back. There you go. Done. Okay, so that clears out the supply locker, which is helpful. We'll bring the water with us because it's not a water forward place. Bring a couple food. Ooh, T2 animal food. Fun. Also supply T2 animal food. Ooh, we need to get some T2 animal food going. Can we get it from here? No. How are we doing on fabric anyway? We're fine. Okay, let's talk here. Can we get it from here? Yeah. Okay, cool. That'll keep the animals fed. Whilst I go. The other thing that I want is let's have you demand T2 as well. Hey guys! Look at these guys, huh? So cool. Alright. I'm done. I'm done, I swear. I'm probably not done. That is probably a lie. I'm just saying. Alright. Back in! Alright, now we kind of want to be looking northeasty. Kind of a northeasty, I think. No? Alright, look, if the portal is this way, right? Then when we come out, we want to go directly, so we want to go north. Just straight north, then. No, it's definitely northeast. Huh. Don't know why that didn't work, but oh well. There we go. That's much closer. Can we actually use it? No. But it was closer. Alright, alright. I'll put it in an actual usable space. I am right-clicking and then right-clicking again when I mean to be left-clicking again. Alright. Back in. Let's go. Okay, so we've done down here, right? Yeah, this is the vehicle bay. We've completed that. This goes into the kitchen and dining area. We've completed that. We can take that with me. And we could take that back. Okay. So then this just goes into the kitchen and the pantry, and we've already been there. So cool, we're done with all that. Let's go up to the second level. Well, third level, I guess, technically. Alright, so we've been through here. We've been through here. We've been through here? Yeah, we've been through here. Okay. More money, always helpful. Nothing really of interest down here. Okay, cool. So we've been through there. Okay. Fun. So then, yeah, we verified we've been through there, we've been through there. That's just another entrance into the veggie area? Yeah. Or it's the same entrance. It's the same entrance! Okay. Cool, so that's just an entrance into the veggie area. We're good with that. We picked through here. I guess the only thing to do now is to go this way. Access cards. You only require 2? Oh, you're so nice to me. You got another access card down here? I'm not worried about the veggie seeds. We're very much full on veggie seeds anyway. And I can't sell them back home, so I'm not worried. I am more interested in, do you have any more of those access cards? Here, you can keep the plants, you can keep the gas, you can even keep the obsidian. Don't care about any of those. Alright. I'll take the rest of that though. Alright. Yeah. Okay, well. We did find the one area that required access codes. And they did, in fact, give us another access card, which is good, because we need 5 for the last one. So, there we go. That's not right. This is? This is not correct. No. I'm trying to get off the stairs. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. So we don't want to go through there. We want to go through here. Yes. Yes. And then we want to go upstairs. Oh, it doesn't know whether it wants to be a purple storm or a yellow storm. Oh, my gracious. Okay. There we go. Give me water. Give me food. I'll take a water with me. I don't think we're gonna need any more explosives or any more access cards. But I am still working on 5 access cards. Right? Like, I am still working on getting the last 5 access cards. Okie dokie. Up, up. We go. That we've already gotten. And then we've already done this area down here, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've already done all that. Alright, so up one more staircase. Ooh. That's good. Anything else fun up here? No? Really? Yeah, okay. Well, alright then. Yeah, that's definitely into the veggie area. We've been through there. Okay. So then... like, we can loot the rest of this, although we don't really need to. Like, I super don't need to at this point. Okay. Alright. Like, I super don't need anything else from here. So we're fine. Our seeds container is almost completely full anyway, so I'm not worried about it. We've been all around down here. Right? Like, we finished this area. Okay. Guess we're ready to go home. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. It's just an entry point. Nothing up here? Nope. Okay, well, cool. Hi, Frog. So that finishes this. And we did actually get a lot more quartz out of that. Like, we more than made up our investment into this. And we got another access card, right? Like, we all know we needed another access card. I need 5 access cards to get into Special Bunker. So, it's gonna take me a little bit. We need 5 access cards for Special Bunker. Here. Sort all that away for me. If you would, please. And then you can sort all that away as well. Thank you! Is osmium full again? That is very possible. Yep. Osmium is once again full. That's okay. I can fix that. Done. Alright, so these are all overfilled at this point, which is fine. Let's go back to special. And then let's go over to overflow. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So, I feel like we're done with that particular one. So we can close that portal, right? Is that the correct thing to do? I don't really know, but yeah, we're gonna do it. I feel like we did that wreck pretty thoroughly. And I appreciate that their wrecks are a lot less difficult than they used to be. Okay, look, we have 2 5-2s here. Ooh. So 4 Quasar, 4 Pulsar, and a Magnetar, or 2 Quasar, 2 Pulsar, a Magnetar, and a Blazar, and 2 Blazar. All right, let's go 4 Quasar, 4 Pulsar, a Magnetar. Something about that just screams more expensive to me, right? So let's go Quasar, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulsar, 1, 2, 3, 4. Magnetar, 1. Same thing as before, we're going to grab some water. Is there any in overflow? There is. Here. We're gonna grab some water. I'm gonna grab some food. We're gonna grab the car. And we're gonna head over and open her up. Same theory as before, right? Yeah, this one. Okay. It didn't open, but then it said it opened. There we go. I should have grabbed water before we left. Oh no. Oh, this does not look like a water forward zone. Yeah, it kind of isn't a water forward zone. Okay. I'm an idiot. I forgot to grab a drink and a snack before we left. I mean, at least we didn't get too far from the lake. So there we go. Now we can go again. Alright, here we go. So yeah, this is another zone that doesn't have a whole lot of water to it. Which is fine. At least it's got visibility though, like I'll give you that. At least it's got some visibility. We didn't have visibility before. I like these fun plants though, maybe they should grow in the water. Oh, I can't get over there because invisible wall. Oh, is that what's happening? Okay, same thing. We're running into an invisible wall situation over there. Okay. Cool. Alright, we've got another invisible wall situation happening. I'm just kind of doing the thing that we do and looking for any sort of trunks or boxes or anything first. that'll be fun. And I'm assuming we've run into another invisible wall situation. Roundabout, yeah. Okay. Well, visibility is 0, but you're letting me continue on this way. Okay, now we've hit an invisible wall situation. Okay. That's fine. That's fair. Acceptable, I suppose. Are we in another invisible wall situation? Yeah, kind of, actually. Okay. Cool. Yep, invisible wall. Alright, fun. So far, not finding any boxes, also not finding any wrecks. Okay. Let's stay where there's visibility this time. Right? Let's stay where there's some visibility this time. Tell me if we find any boxes, any wrecks. Woo! Aurelias! At least I think. They look like it. Ooh, box! Thank you. I see the wreck. It's around this side of this wall. Yep. Uh-oh. Really? We're going under, huh? Fun. Alright, so I have a question. This is... Here we go. So this is southwest. Okay. So the wreck is southwest this time. There we go. Ooh. Fun. Turn on the flashlight. Let's see what we got. Ooh, more explosives. Okay. Gonna need that. Ooh, we need to go back up. So far I haven't, like, destroyed any debris. Which is fine. Okay, let's bring those with me. Because, like, I could destroy this and go through, but I don't want to do that quite yet, right? I want to save that. Ooh. Yeah, you got a nice little, like, lounge area down here. That's cool. We got Blazar. That's nifty. Okay. What all's in here? Ooh, access card point. Looks like we need 2. I want it. We could put that outside on our balcony, and then we could put a couch around it, and then we can have a nice fireplace in the couch area. Oh, that is gonna look so awesome. Okay. Fun. How many do we need? Just the one. Okay. Okay. Ooh, is this a climbable? No, but I like it. Look at those pretty plants. Oh, that's pretty. Hello. Oh, well, that's fun. Take that back. So I'd need 4 Quasar for this to have, like, paid for itself. Right? Like, I need 4 Quasar for this trip to have paid for itself. We got 3 of 4. We got a ton of Magnetar, though. Look at that. Like, we need 4 Pulsar, 4 Quasar, and a Magnetar for this trip to have paid for itself. We've already got the Magnetar and the, and we're very close to the, yeah. Oh, hydration level's low. I should do that, and I should do that. Okay, cool. Let's go back in. So we're probably not going to complete this wreck today, but we're definitely going to get it started. Well, that puts us closer to right side up on Pulsar. What do you got? Ooh, alright. So if we get 1 Quasar, this trip has more than paid for itself. Right? Oh no, we only need 1 access card for this one. I thought it was 2 like all the rest. Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. Cool. Anything else in here of interest? Oh, deconstruct debris. Oh. That's a debris area that I have not done yet. Okay. Speaking of debris areas that I haven't done yet, let's go here. I have a feeling this isn't going to lead to much. Yeah, it just leads to, yeah. That's about what I thought. We need to get a core in there. Fun fact though, I can get up here. Is this the way they expected me to get up here? Probably not. But here I am. So since here I be, I should peek around. Ooh, one of you guys. I'll take it. A bonsai pot. You can have bonsai in this? Oh, that's so cute! Alright. Oh, that is so cute. I do want the fertilizer though. There we go. Big flower pot? Woo! That'll look nice in the office. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is the room. They wanted me to deconstruct the debris and go up this way. I decidedly did not do that, but that's okay with me. And this just leads around in a giant circle. Right? Oh! Indoor bike! Oh, okay, that's fine. So there's a, over here somewhere there's a gym area. Probably right through here. There's a gym. Ooh, new poster. Criminals pay their debt to society, one planet at a time. Yeah. I mean, it's weird for that to be in a like, I get it in a jail, but, like, this wasn't a jail ship, obviously. Right? Like, this obviously wasn't a jail ship. Yeah, this is a gym of some sort. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that's probably... Alright, look. We can go back for like one more trip? Nah, we can only really do 2 items if we go back for like one more trip. Well, unless we're like, here. Forget these, we don't really need to keep them. Keep those. Those are definitely fun. And then we can go in for one last round. Like maybe one more box max, right? And we were just over here. I mean, do I want to make that my last box? Not really. Ooh. Yay! Trip was officially worth it. Right? Now the trip is officially worth it. I think it's the other way, actually. I think it's this way, and then this way, and then up this way. Yep. Alright, our trip just paid for itself. Right? We got 4 Quasar, over 4 Pulsar, a Magnetar, Blazar, Solar. We got everything out of that trip. Alright, so the problem is, how do we get out of here? Becomes the issue. Ah! There we go. Found a way out. Okay. So then this is where... So that's like... mostly west, but kind of south. Okay. I can do that. Let's go home. We'll dump off the inventory, and that's probably, unfortunately, going to be where I have to call it for today. I know. It stinks. The ads just ran. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't catch them in time. I'm not a fan of it either, but, like, I gotta eat, so... Got this strange addiction to eating 3 times a day that I gotta do, and... I got strawberry harvest. Did you guys know it's strawberry season? I am pulling in like somewhere between 1 and 3 pounds of strawberries a day. I'm not kidding. Oh guys, don't go back to bed. We need you. Get to work, boys. Okay. Oh, gentlemen, you're not done yet. Okay. I want to say now they're done, but... like, they're kind of... They're kind of done, actually. Okay. They can be done now. Alright. Let me go upstairs with all of our new blueprint chips. Fireplace. Ivy. Bonsai. Bonsai is fun. Big flower pot. Okay, and those are just 2 random blueprints. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Blueprint chips, please. Thank you. So, here's what we want to do. Tree pot. Fire pit. Big pot. Also, could you make me a little bit of special fabric? Yeah, smart fabric, just a little bit. You don't need a lot. Okay, where's tree bark? Where's tree bark? I have... There we go, tree bark. We just need 1. Iron, we have 2 in overflow. We'll grab those. Why not? Explosives. I think we put it over here, we said? Yeah. 1 explosives. Turn off smart fabric for a minute. Yeah, we got a lot of smart fabric. That'll help. Okay. And then Does that take T1 or T2 fertilizer? T2. Okay. And then some alloy. Okay. And then for this, please make some T2 fertilizer for me. What are you working on? T2 animal food? Okay. Actually, we should probably keep you working on T2 animal food. If you could, please. And I should put this stuff back here. Just so that we can continually supply our pets while we're out. Right? Because I am going to be out for a bit longer. But we come out here, right? And we start with, say, tree pot. Oh. Oh, that is so perfect. Okay. Alright. Yes! Okay. So, I do love it. Here's what we're gonna do. I do want to put it a little bit further back on this side. There we go. And then that goes there. Perfect. So then we can plant some trees in here, and then you come out, and there's this lovely tree area. Let's say we put the fire pit. Let's put it here. And then I would like a smart sofa. I kind of want a corner sofa, but I don't have the corner sofa. All right. Let's just do the regular sofa for now. Right, which means I really need to get downstairs and stop the fabric because I think I stopped it already. Oh my gosh, why am I stuck? Thank you. I think I stopped the smart fabric working. Yeah, okay, cool. So then, let's grab fabric. Grab some smart fabric. Let's grab, actually check overflow for some alloy. And then we could probably use a little more iron. Which we'll do. Alright, cool. Perfect. So let's go back upstairs. Back up upstairs. Couple of things I want to do. Number one. Don't stand in the fire would be number one. Okay. Now. Let's go like 1, 2, and then we switch it. Say 1, 2. And then we switch it again. And we say 1. Okay, we don't have enough fabric for another one. But yeah, look at this. The only thing I don't necessarily love is I don't love how far out it goes on that side. So let's say 1, and then, thank you, we go 2 there. And then we go another one on this side. And then we'll just move the fire pit to be a little more centrally located. Yeah. I mean, tell me that's not super awesome. Right? Like, that's amazing. Now, for our next trick. Bed. Ew, not banana yellow though. Could we... Yes. That's so much better. Okay, cool. So then we can't use the bed. I can change the color, but like you can't use the bed. It's just decorative. But I mean, tell me that's not pretty. I do have to put some trees up in the tree pots, but I'll do that in a minute. Well, do that tomorrow probably. Alright, let's put away any alloy I can. Any iron I can. Any T2 fertilizer we can. And fabric. Done. Alright, so all that is put away nicely. We do need water and food. Real fast. Before it starts yelling at me that I need food and water. It's gonna do that. But like, tell me that's not awesome, right? Speaking of that being awesome, this is where we are going to end today's stream. I gotta go eat food and harvest berries and do all kinds of not stream related stuff, but also stream related, but not, it's weird. Okay, but I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for you to Google. We will be, hopefully, we'll be getting to the moon. Yay! Hopefully tomorrow we go to the moon! That'll be fun, right? Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. And we will be hopefully moving on to the first moon. I think there's 2 moons that they added for free. And then that's it. Alright.